live in 3, 2, 1. Unless something messed up on the inside. Taco time? Awake enough for this. What if this was my stream? I just had the Spyro Reignited Trilogy menu open up front, right there. Nothing else going on. I'm not even gonna talk. I'm just gonna go bed. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Okay, so I have to okay. That's a motherfucking spaceship. Oh, come on. There we go. Thumbs, work with me. Sorry. I was fine fucking 30 minutes ago, and I was like, you're playing video game. Sleepy time. Destroy your soul. Googly googly, how do you doodly? I think... DK, are you trying to cast a spell on me? Also, pretty well. Tired. For no reason. Literally no reason.
Same.
Did some yard work. That's it. How are you? And how are you, Mr. Vers of Sill?
I'm okay. Just tired.
Tired? DK says, what? No. And Noctua says, howdy doody, friendos. Hello, Noctua. How be you, Noctua? The mister of birds. Oh, I need you anyways.
The sorceress has a real... Where are you getting all this money, Spyro?
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
Yay.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine?
Now hold on.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
Please
Tired
do
as usual.
afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
Spyro has no clue what to do with the Yeti who is so eloquently spoken. Terrifying. Anyways. DK says that they are good, just one more shit to get through for the week. Shift. Nah, you were right the first time. It's one more shit. One more shit day to go before this week is over. Noctua is good, just tired.
Request, Spyro, but first I must attend to my young sibling.
Understandable.
He may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
He's so articulate.
I don't know if my mom told you, but she made more of that rice stuff.
Yee, I saw.
But she used chicken this time.
I'm sorry, I'm allergic to rice. I can't eat it.
Good. It increases your estrogen.
Finally, I can have the fattest tits. Or thickest thighs.
I was gonna say it goes straight to your thighs.
Yeah, you know, between the two, give me the thickest thighs. Unfortunately, I'd just be built like a...
Var wants to be a reverse hourglass.
What would be a reverse? I think that's just called pear shape.
No, that's a bow tie.
Yeah. More for silver then? More for silver then.
No,
Hey, bro, it'd be really
No,
cool
more
if
rice.
I'm not really into
a
big
swift smoke should do the trick.
hips or thighs.
Yeah.
More for you guys.
Unfortunately, I am Silver's type right now. Or I'm more akin to Silver's type right now. Unfortunately for me. Just means he can't get enough of me. Until he
with
can.
more of the thighs and the hips, then you'd be more of Chat's eye candy than me.
Yeah. I don't know, I already have too big
Good
of
for
shoulders.
OnlyFans.
Anyways,
Come on, just press the attack button to swing your club.
okay, so I'm just breaking stuff, okay. Look at the little bunny. Excellent. I am not a fan of this camera. Also, I believe DK was saying more for silver than is the terms of the rice. Don't worry, we're accepting of all types. Here, except Kevin. He knows what he did. How? What do you mean he knows what he did? What did Kevin do? Also, which Kevin are we talking about? Because my brain immediately goes to, a really dumb one. So it was in Godzilla King of the Monsters, the people animating Ghidorah. They had, so the official names are Ichi-ni and San. However, I'm surprised I didn't die there. Anyways, however, in like good old animator fashion, one of the heads had to be renamed, of course. Not officially. But the animators kept calling the San Kevin.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball,
San
into
was
the
also
goal,
the one that was
I
ripped
bet we
off
can make the roof
and
cave in.
regrown in the movie. Kevin straight up died. DK has thighs that do in fact oh no! Did I already save a Brian?
It's taking forever.
I am.
Wanting to play House Flipper, that's what I was gonna stream. But this validating process that it for some reason has to do is taking forever. It's like 1% every 5 to 10 seconds. More like 10 to 15 seconds actually. And it's painful. Because this is not a large game.
Oh. Mr. Spacey. Okay. I have 6.
Yeah, it's only 11 gigs.
We loves Kevin. Yes, Kevin is good. Also, Kevin was the one that they used in the Mechagodzilla. Which means he died like... Well, that iteration of Kevin died twice, which is unfortunate to say the least. Hips only tell the truth. Cheeks never lie. All cheeked up on a Tuesday.
That's 61%.
There's a cheek. Who's this cheek clapper? Frackety isn't here.
DK.
Oh.
Just a stupid image of like someone putting symbols together.
My brain went to the musical instrument symbols, not.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Guys, I'm just overthinking things. I'm sorry. Okay.
Another gong. Great.
Would you like to make the sound of Legos breaking?
I am the sound of Legos breaking.
Yeah, like when you break something in a Lego game.
Yep. No, I make the sound of Legos like being built. However, it's just the sound. Nothing gets built. Charlie! Charlie is attempting to moonwalk. Look at the little bunny. Look at the dead bunny.
Hey, Brainiac, you're supposed to be smart. Why don't you try pushing those blocks around to bridge that gap?
Yeah, come on, mister. You're supposed to be smart. Just bridge that gap. That gap was that was instilled by the prior regime. DK denies these allegations. They have clapped not a cheek in a fortnight. I see. What about in a Roblox? What the fuck? Rude. This game became a lot more visceral after they gave me a character with a hammer. The Yeti do bonk. That is true. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Noctua will have me know that this is not a hammer, it is a club. There's a clear difference. You know what? Fair. Actually, it's more of an ice drumstick, if you will. It has that shape to it. I do practically enjoy the creating concussive forces with my long club. Something something smart, something something else.
I am now streaming.
Yay! The practical application. Oh, yay! House flipping. The practical applications of these concussive forces are quite enthralling, if you will. Oh, talk to the idiot.
Bro, here's a little something for you.
Eric. Wait, didn't I just save you? Yay, another character to play instead of Spyro in this game named Spyro. I just want to play Spyro. Okay, where was the Yeti one? Here? Dude. Was it here? No. Ah, it was over here, okay. There we go, that one looks right. Anything else? Nope.
Ah, a fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favourite hill.
We are like in a separate continent. How are you here? This Yeti is attempting to max out all of his stats, but currently he's only maxed out intelligence and constitution. Well, intelligence, constitution, and strength. Actually, no, he has the same constitution as Spyro. So intelligence and strength.
Hey, I think I saw some rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
Huh. The answer is a gun. Yeah, this one's pretty good. This background music is pretty fun. Reflect! No, I think I failed. Isn't that like a skill point for crushing all the heads? Wow.
Hey,
A fool I am. Dead I became. Also, apparently, what was it? Some unfortunate soul, science talk, Ligma might become an actual disease. Long story short, somebody was getting treated for stage 4 cancer, but after multiple surgeries and treatments and nothing working, it's like, hold on, we gotta reevaluate what's going on here. It's like, we have no clue what this is. We have never seen this disease before in our careers. Damn it. So, being the person who has the illness...
hey,
Let me go past you without talking to you. Yeah, being the person with the illness, he gets the opportunity to name it, and it's like, I feel like there's an opportunity that needs to be taken. I was like, oh no, Ligma's gonna be real. In 2024, did you hear that he died of Ligma? It's like, haha, shut the fuck up. 2025. I already died of Ligma. I was like, god damn. Sorry about that. Haha, actually got it this time. Yeah. Well, if he goes through with the naming convention and actually does name it Ligma, then yeah, someone can actually die of Ligma. Speaking about deaths, celebrity deaths. Hulk Hogan died today and Ozzy Osbourne died yesterday. So... yeah, those... It's a solemn time, indeed. I have to be so close. Oh, okay. I wonder, can I just... Can you reflect hits? Okay, so it looks like you can actually... Oh, that's a shield, okay. Ugh, still a really tight window. There we go. Come on, I know I had some positive news somewhere. There we go. What other on rapid fire fun facts with Bar? Yeah, the Prince of Darkness. And the first real macho man. They're now chilling somewhere having daiquiris. Pardon me, old chaps. I require an arthropod of some kind. Have to walk all the way back to pick up a bug. An arthropod. Yuck, gross. Yeah, so those two things happen. There we go. How I missed that gem. On more solemn news, no, that's a horrible way of putting it. On other news, Bandai Namco is getting their fingers into the tabletop wargaming business with their new, what was it, Gundam Burst? Tabletop wargaming, basically. And it's a Gundam one that they put together. It's okay. The models are pretty good. They're not to the same, like, detail quality that Games Workshop is unfortunately renowned for. So... but they're still pretty good. And I hope it's successful enough because... I too would like to have a Barbatos Lupus. What the heck? Urbeck, you are a child. So far the kits that have come out for that setup. Yeah, it's okay. With the Gundam stuff. But yeah, so far the sets that have come out is, of course, we have the Universal Century stuff with the RX-78-2, a gun cannon, and a gym. There was a Zaku Assault team with 3 Zaku 2s, I think? Well, 2 Zaku 2 and 1 Char Zaku. Actually, the one that was out of the way was the Gelgoods, and I think it was Gelgoods and the Talgeese. That's the bastard's name. Oh, I know. There was another one. Oh, it was Universal. It was Seed Destiny, and you got 2 different strikes, and the ale system. Oh well. I think that's it for my rapid fire fun facts for this stream. So if you want extra clarification for what's going on in those rapid fire fun facts, please. I'll only talk about what I know people are interested in, and I don't know what interests people. I'm interested in hair salons. I can talk hair salons, I hope. What the fuck? Why is that whale wearing pant? That literally would be, well, technically a skirt, but whatever. Yep. So the figurines that they are pulling out for that are unpainted plastic. Again, very akin to the whole, well, Games Workshop stuff, like other TTRPGs. Stubby, that's a name. Try to think of 3 dimensions to talk at the same time. Not fun. So, and of course, I learned about it from somebody who primarily painted Warhammer, and is only taking a break because Warhammer decided to step on some toes, apparently, again. Well, earlier this month. Dawn World War, all of us are nerds here. Oh, don't worry. Okay. All of us are nerds here. We have, like, one closet theater kid. I'm not in the closet. Wait. DK, are you in the closet about being a theater kid? Way to call out yourself. Yeah. Underwater traversal in this game is not good. Okay, where am I going? I don't know.
You be careful round these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
Ghosts. Grab people, grab people, grab people, grab people. DK wasn't a theater kid because they never did plays in school. That's something that a theater kid would say. Sniff, sniff. Smells like some real theater kid behavior going on there. I was never in any of the plays. So which llama was your favorite? really. Because it sounds like your favorite llama was the drama llama. You bastard. Wombo combo.
You be careful round.
Yeah. I don't know, if you grew up in any form of area where you would do the nativity scene, I think just like... I don't think being Christian and doing a nativity play counts as, counts as voluntary theater stewardship. Your anxiety was too strong for any live performance? Understandable. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just holding down the button and spraying. Oh, I'm a dumb. I literally have a cannon right here. There we go. Hello, Nano. How be's the Nano? The O of non. Are you the closet theater kid, Nano? We're trying to find them. Well, that's precarious. The friend-shaped fossil is here. He's not that old. He's playing Ark Ragnarok. Okay. Me, never playing a single Ark game. Not knowing. Like, Ark, yes, is video game. Is survival video game. I tend not to play those. How do I get up to you? Oh well. Backflip crab. Really good game? That's good. Alright, didn't miss any gems. Let's go. And for final clarification, Ark is the one where you get to tame dinosaurs and whatnot. Because sandbox game. Last time DK played Ark, it was at 20 frames per second. Ugh, I am sorry. Yes and no. Okay, what else goes on in the Ark games? I'm assuming the yes is the whole taming dinosaurs and whatnot. I know there's also a base building mechanic and dinosaur breeding mechanic, because apparently getting a T is the best thing for a raid group. Or max level Giganotosauruses, like that. Okay, sir. Oh, and also another thing that I do know about Ark is that it is normally one of the YouTubers that I know of who plays it is a YouTuber. I don't remember who they go by. Their YouTuber channel is called Dark Edge. I believe it's Dark Edge TV, but they also have Dark Edge VODs and Dark Edge Create. She's entertaining. Oh, there's a cannon. Yeah, okay, so you can also build, hunt to do boss fights. Okay. Survival crafting PvP. Okay, I am. Please, I'm already not interested at all. You put PvP in there? There's a story now. Oh, that's cool. There's also other prehistoric animals. You're saying that the other animals exist? God damn it! That other animals existed outside of dinosaurs that are dead now, like Smilodons and ground sloths and big ass spiders. Craig. Craig is a sleepy boy. The giant enemy spider is a boss. Okay. Is he a boss or is he a beast? I found the one place to die. Brood Mother can go suck a railroad spike. Ooh. There is some animosity going on there. Also the first spawn in the swamp. Like, also the first spawn in the swamp. Worst mistake of your life. Got spawn killed by a big one. I see. But do they have scientifically accurate Spinosaurus? You know, the Spinosaurus that they update like every month. Like, we gotta get it right sometime. Oh, your first spawn. Eh, that's understandable. Yeah, English is my only language, and I don't know how to do it. You're fine. What? God damn it, there's... that. This map has so many levels on it. It's confusing. French is also dumb sometimes. Surely my language of choice is dumber. There's no scientifically accurate Spino, only baryonyx. Oh, actually, so... Oh, I'm trying to remember. So... Baryonyx, okay, so... Funny story about baryonyx. Apparently, we might be losing baryonyx as a name. Damn it, I just can't win. As the name of the dinosaur. Because of someone else, like another team, putting in the fossil record for one fucking tooth. One tooth. And they put it underneath a different name. If that's not infuriating, I don't know what is. And no, it's not Irritator. Irritator is enough of a bastard to at least get away from all that shit. But it was like a matter of months. And meanwhile, baryonyx is one of the most complete Spinosaurid skeletons that we have. And it's like, oh yeah, baryonyx. Everything checks out here. Meanwhile, one tooth, documented 2 months earlier, and not even sent in 2 months earlier, just documented. Well, better get rid of this fan favorite. How do I get to you? I'll figure it out somehow.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap? Alrighty
Sure.
then. Press the
Ba,
jump
ba, ba.
button to speed on up. And
Is
when
it
you get a
normally,
sub on your sights, the torpedo
is it
will
normal that
start to
Giga
lock
spawn?
on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the attack button.
Giga spawn 1, but start breath? No. Yeah, DK, this is why you gave up on paleontology very early, same. At a very early age. Okay, press button to speed up, wait for red circles, fire torpedoes explode. No! Old man! Well, at least I'm Spyro in this one.
Boop.
Beep. Hello. How's your flipping going?
I'm flipping.
Flipping off? Oh. Okay, and to answer your question, Gigas shouldn't to be spawning at the start of the beach unless you have the spawn setting cranked up. Yeah. Trying to remember, actually, I think the Gigas fall underneath the Carcharodon family? Bastich.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Ethel. Yay! You serious? You miss one thing. Okay, grab the submarine. Can I just hop in it? Nope, I have to talk to the dude.
Well, I hate to ask you. Darn tootin'.
Okay. I'm sorry, was that? Okay, apparently this submarine is a... Okay. Yeah, I didn't know the submarine was powered by a Perkins engine. Uh... I am now learning that there are better ways to get obsidian, which, okay. I don't know any new on. Don't know. None of is new to the game. Okay. Just went to explore, and can tell you how finding crystals. Spyglass. Okay. Yes, DK. I believe he did say that it was the Ragnarok update.
If you're Ragnarokin, don't come cockin'.
Oh, I'm a stupid. Whee. Oh.
At last, the acid lake is safe for
Sorry, with
swimming
basic arc.
again.
Okay.
I wish I could reward
Not
you
familiar with the
better,
Ragnarok
but
maps,
all I got
so
left is
to
this
take it
here
back,
other
it said
area.
in
Maybe there'll be something better next.
Dolores. Okay, now I think I have. Ooh, this is gonna cut it close. Okay. Phew. Swim through acid. But I have been. Can I put it in trade-in sleep with 20 narcotic edo? Oh, trachea. Trach. I have no clue what a trach is, I'm sorry. If you're asking the question, you better get 40. There we go, that's my advice. Triceratops. Okay. Sorry, Triceratops does not exist in this reality. We're gonna have to find another dinosaur to capture. Oh. Yeah, no, anyways, my brain went, fuck off with the skateboard shit! Your favorite? Utah Raptor. Oh, that's interesting. So, fun fact, Utah Raptor is the first, fossil record that I was able to go see because I had grandparents who lived over in Utah. So we went to go see the museum there and be like, and here's our Utah Raptor fossils. Because we're in Utah of the Americas. You know, the raptor named of the state of the place? Anyways, favorite dinosaur. That's an interesting one. The obvious one is always like, oh yeah, I'll go with a raptor, but eh. I love me T-Rex, love me Allosaurus, love me Ankylosaurus. That's always a good one. Let's see, what else? Oh. Love me Dreadnoughticus. Love me Deinonychus, but it's kind of saying Utah Raptor twice, just not really. Yeah. Well, it's either Utah Raptor or Deinonychus that they used in the Jurassic Park films. The fun fact with that one is that much of the same chicanery that would be renaming baryonyx when they were restructuring the fossil records, Deinonychus and Utahraptor were identified as the same species, and they both fell underneath the same family as Velociraptor. Yeah, Therizinosaurus is pretty cool. Now, who knew of Therizinosaurus before Jurassic World, Dominion, I believe? Jurassic World disappointed. I can't hit this one bird. Oh, okay. I'm free! I think. UT Tyranno is pretty cool. Most of your dino knowledge came from Animal Planet and Dinosaur King. There, yeah, Dinosaur King. I remember watching that. Okay, swim through acid. What acid do I need to swim through, though? That's the question. This entire place is acid. Nope. Yeah, the good old days. I think Dinosaur King is on Netflix in America, which is... It irritates me that I have to preface it with "in America." Because region locking should not be a thing. Dino Dana is an old one. I will take your word for it. You're not American, so you can't get the not. Yeah. Honestly, not getting, I don't know. I don't know where that thought process is going. Ignore me. I still don't know about Dana. You guys are speaking in tongues around me. Where am I supposed to go? Not that way, because that leads over there. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to grab on to, like... Okay, no, I'm not. It's like Dora the Explorer, but with dinosaur. Okay. No. Oh my god, just make the jump. Spyro, please. Spyro! There we go. Yeah. Another thing that I grew up watching was the... trying to remember what it was. Walking with Dinosaurs! The original. The original BBC broadcast of Walking with Dinosaurs. We had it on VHS. They did a really good job with the original. Also, I watched the eyewitness videos that you could get at your local library. Well, in America, we could get them in our local library. Here? No. Almost forgot about the Drumheller on CBS. It was like an in-between before the new show would come on. Oh, cool. See, and this is why I should go back and play some more Paleo Park. What do you mean I get to be a shopkeep and a dinosaur in this game? What do you mean it's not the best game ever? Was there a hole down there? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I don't like how that's pointing in that direction. Did somebody read the novel of Jurassic like a horror novel? No? Not to my knowledge. Yep, there's a hole there. Damn it. Alright, let's go. Where am I? You wanna go play Fossil Fighter Champions? Sounds like a fun game to play. Okay, one more time. Wait, did I turn wrong? Yep, I turned wrong. DK read the first one. Okay. Be this way? Yep. There we go. Got a Chad. Do you remember Debris Def? I don't know, guys. I don't remember anything. I say as like we just got done talking about dinosaurs. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to skate Rhinoxes. The guy died by the dino. Did he live by the dino? Did he die by the dino? Did he live studying the thing he loves? I completely forgot that you can do that in this game. It wasn't even a carnivore, it was just like some, oh, what would be a really funny one to die to? Starts with an S. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk to him. It's gonna yeah. No. Oh, don't tell me I have to go through. Fine.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race.
Quite really described in the novel, and for those that are lost, cry for hello. I am lost.
Pretty fast fire slugs.
Usually was one stealing embryos and got eaten by the Dilophosaurus. Yes. Also, why they gave the Dilophosaurus a frill, I don't know.
So, are you ready to race these guys? Right on.
Yeah, he was 3 times bigger in real life. God damn it. There's a gem back. There's gems up there. Nope. I fucked up. Oh, fuck you. Nope, don't try. Just ollie up to get to it. Nope. Joy. The real Pterosaurus. God damn it, there's a... what's that a good pack? Imagine getting hunted by a group of 5 Rexes. I'd rather not. I have been followed by a big cat once. I am good. It is a horrifying thought. You are correct.
Sheesh, all right.
Fine. Or not. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be reading chat right now because I'm trying to concentrate on...
He hates you guys. Confirmed. No, you're good. No, I'm still just doing house flipper. Doing random stuff.
Yay. You know, I'm just gonna read chat. Scary thought appearance. Scary thought that I could appear in Arc, sadly. And then there's the Terry Claws, almost 1 meter long. Therizinosaurus, okay. So many unfortunate things can happen in Arc. Sadly, most of them, if not all of them, happen to you, the player. I see. Having to pack.
Sheesh, what happened? I can beat these guys.
Some other time. I'm not dealing with this shit. Or having a pack of ants that pick you off your bird, only to drop you into a Troodon pack with a Rex about 100 meters away. See, you talk about Ark that way, it's like, I never want to play that game. If that's what's going on in that game, I'm good. No, stop talking, you're making me less interested. Fuck it, I'll try it again.
So, all right, let him have it.
Okay. Oh. The modding community is the only thing that's really keeping it alive? Okay. Oh. What the fuck?
Sheesh. Ah, shit.
Yeah, no. It's not giving me a way to go through the map with, like, my normal character or just free skate. I am not putting up with that shit. Wait, did I go backwards? I can't tell. Oh, no, that is forwards, okay. Well, that is an interesting question. Can Nano receive crystal from the Skydrop? Is crystal a rarity or a resource? Rarity or a resource? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you can only get already made items and blueprints from airdrops. No natural resources. Okay.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Congratulations, Spyro gained the ability to breathe.
Some bear sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox, but with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the action button and you'll walk back out.
Okay. Oh, I have ice breath. That's what it is. Hold on, how far? Oh, I can't turn it towards the camera. I was gonna give everyone on stream free LASIK surgery. Totally. I believe that crossbows are constructed, so yes. Jeez, you have reach on you. And I'm an idiot. There we go. I have been flattened.
Have you been flattered?
Welcome to Frozen.
Yes. Do you have flattering colors in your house?
This house I'm painting for someone, the entire house is white.
Finally.
And just to, like, be fucky, all the furniture that they're wanting me to install, I'm picking white.
He's melting! 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 He just wanted to live! You can get gum. Cool.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had some...
Sorry. Also can someone drop a link, Discord link if possible? You're finally near a PC that can access it. Link should be in the description. Should be. Unless you don't want to join my Discord. So one of the things, security thing that I have on the Discord is a requirement to have your email linked to your Discord account. Just keeps bots from joining in en masse. Nobody likes bots, except for the AI Uprising. They love bots. I did put it in the right description, correct? Yeah, under personal Discord.
Yeah, it's under my description too, if anyone's watching.
Alright. See, I try to provide things for the people who watch. I lied as easily as I breathe. Okay,
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this?
I got an egg. Jana. Is it normal that when you hunt Masquerade Crimson Boy, he didn't nuke you, but when you're on expedition, it's nuking the monster that you're hunting? The fuck?
I'll be right back.
Somebody's having a good time.
No, you.
No. So when you're in the expedition, so the first one that he does is an ambush. Yeah.
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you?
No.
As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you.
800, okay. Let's see what minigame this is.
Challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my... Great.
Freeze the cats and push them into the blue goal. Okay. Let me up. I want to sit. I want to fit. Okay, fine. Oh, no, that was not all the way in. Oh, how dare you? God damn it. Do you count? Ah, darn. I don't think they know what they mean either.
That right. You should ask for a... Great.
Oh, I'm stupid. Fine. Oh, here comes the train. Yeah, wrong goal. It's okay, guys. It was a practice run. Oh, fuck you. I guess somebody took the "it's like hurting cats" literally. No!
Well done.
It killed me. Okay, now Baal, you go play ice hockey instead. Across the rooftops.
You gave that Rhinox such a drubbing. He's retired from the sport for...
Oh my goodness. I just cost an athlete their job. I actively feel bad about that. Hunting Velstrax 10 times in a row and still didn't get the nuke. I see. Oh, don't tell me. It's like, well, since you already defeated all the enemies here, we're not gonna respawn anything. Suffer.
Eustace and I were having a snow...
Yep.
Spyro, I have just received word from my little brother. He appears to be...
That dumb Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt. I knew
Why are we...
it.
what?
Go and show him no...
Okay, so A, B, Y, okay. Press Y to block high. A for body. Okay, B for Hakaru, whatever that means. Fuck it. What the hell? I guess, yeah. Allie! Yay!
You should go back and kick his butt again.
Fight the Yeti again. Is there another?
This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
That. Good lord, if this was. Oh my goodness. Anything? What the hell was that?
You lost.
Blah blah blah. Okay, let's see. Basic fighting game-ish, not really.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
What? I have no clue what Nano means by that, but okay. Okay.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, Panda. I don't know where they keep coming in, but another one of those huge black wasps was in the house again earlier today.
I see.
Yeah, it came out and Cora was chasing something, and I thought it was a fly, and then I saw the dangly thing. I was like, oh no.
The dangly thing. You mean the thorax?
Well, or its legs or whatever that dangles down.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, it's the same one, the same type that keeps getting in the house, the really long, like, black ones.
Yeah.
And freaking Cora was smacking it. We got it. And
I desire the
flushed it.
pain.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I just didn't want it stinging her. It wasn't trying to, but... So I flushed it.
Okay.
I don't like them.
Yeah. No, like... Nano is saying... yeah, the round that I got KO'd so fast it was like fighting Fatalis. Oh, you know, Jaggeris. I can lose to any monster, really. Not bad for somebody who doesn't ever play fighting games. Like, the closest I've come across to fighting games that I've played is Smash Brothers. How do I get up there? Go around this way? Yeah, I literally think it's a you leave the area and then come back. Freeze enemies. Okay. That's... Cool. I'm just gonna go help Hunter? No. Since he's incentivizing me to go to the skate park with him? No. Wait. Hey? Oh my god, help him! No. He can suffer. The game actually has it in, like, implemented that if you don't help him in a number of days, he just starves. Nano says that they are really tired, so bye. Okay, bye, Nano. No, it doesn't look like I... Well, I could have just skipped that. Not very good right now. That'll work. There we go. See, I can think outside the spaghetti bowl. Bad Spyro. But we're eating tacos. Oh no. I told you I could think outside the spaghetti bowl. We're eating tacos. Cecil. So many Invincible memes flashed through my brain at that time. Mark, I made a steak. A steak?! Yes.
Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? Says Panda.
Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? Okay, I got all the gems done, and now I have to get to that egg over there. Nope, you can't just walk up it. How do I get to you? Surely it's not as simple as just jump, glide, hop. The only thing going through your brain is, ah! Oh, angstrom. Okay. Understandable, really. I am of the uncontroversial opinion that Angstrom Levy was given too many chances. By the writer. Like, seriously, how do you survive that second last one? What the hell? Mark, good news, we can finally be bees. Angstrom is what happens when we mix Baxter Stockman and Paul. Don't supervise the child when it's growing up. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm done here now. How do I get over there? How do I eat you? The Spider-Man character, Paul. The one who cucked Pete. I am blanking, but that's okay, because I'm not important. I mean, what? Now what you gonna do, mister? I stole your spicy rocks. Now what are you gonna do? Rude. Am I supposed to get on top of the world? Yeah. Nope. Can't raise it up there to see if I can melt that. I must steal the man's spicy rock. He was using it inappropriately. You can understand why people would like a cold beer when grilling, all that heat hitting you in the face, but in your case, just a can of Coke? Just a can of Coke. Yeah. I too would like a nice can of Columbia powder. There's a full 12 ounces. I got 355 milliliters of Columbia. Columbia. Hold on, let me just get my quick fix in. God, I think the lethal dose for the Coke is like 200. No, it's way less than that. Yeah, up to you, but how? Sweet Columbia nose candy. There we go, that's the joke. Misuse of spicy rock is punishable by death. When you were in school, people would joke all the time. Also, hello, Monkey Thief. Joke all the time. If your family was in the drug business. Ah. Well, were they?
Are you?
Am I? I don't make enough money to be in the drug business.
Well, that's why you'd enter the drug business, to make more money.
That's literally the reason why.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could have one sick fuck that's like, I just want to hurt people. Is this how you get your sick kicks?
But yes.
Some of DK's family did run drug op growing up. I see. And are you proud of their actions? Do you look upon their actions and be like, my dad did that? That's the chaotic, neutral approach to things. Like, I was getting paid. I was getting paid hush money, so yeah, I couldn't complain. You were complacent in their crime. No, I just really liked having food on the table.
Yeah, and I'm of the opinion I don't really care. Sorry. Unless they're actively hurting people, I don't care.
And besides, everyone there who was selling weed back in the day is now selling weed legally. Right? That's totally how that worked. No one got screwed out of any business deals. No one made any business deals. There was no business to be made. Cannabis never got sold in the United States. It was all a coup. It's all just really, really, really convincing lettuce clippings.
No, it's marjoram.
It's marjoram. It's fucking red. Ah. I don't even think that would get me there, but I'm gonna try it. Right. Exactly, just right. Ugh. All I'm saying is that if we go back, now that Nano's not here anymore to defend himself, I'm gonna go back into the dinosaur conversation and say Spinosaurus looks really good with crocodilian tail, okay? The crocodile paddle. I know that's not the most accurate one, but I think, you know what? I like that one. It makes me the happy. And in the end, I'm the only one that doesn't matter. Wait, no. I still get mad. Like, yeah, talking about Spinosaurus. It's still infuriating to me that the freaking British Museum destroyed the documents that we had on Spinosaurus because they were being first processed by a Nazi scientist. It's like, this was from our rival, and like, this is paleontology, this has nothing to do with... But it could be, so we better just get rid of it. And the only reason why we know of those documents is because someone kept a French ledger of those documents. It was one of the colleagues, and it was French. Damn, Nana really should have been here. I'm glazing up the French. For keeping documentation in order, because the British Museum was a bag of dicks.
And they never stopped.
And they never stopped!
Quite literally. Like, even to this day, there's still a problem.
Oh my god. Literally, 2017, they lost an entire fucking vertebrae section from a Dreadnoughticus fossil. They just lost it. No one knows.
Likely someone probably stole it, and they just have no way of proving it because they lost it.
Yeah. Yeah, hate the man, not his findings. Yeah. No, there is no... It's not even a question. It still is. They are. Like, I think the one argument that I've heard for the British Museum is the Rosetta Stone. Because it was going to be demolished, because it was considered... like, a piece of, like, it wasn't considered, what's the right word for it?
Important?
Yeah.
Or real?
Thank you. Authentic enough by the Egyptian government. Because it was just a newsletter, but it was in 3 languages, and 2 of the languages were dying to dead languages. So it's like, wait, what? Hold on. Give me a sec. What? Like, that's like the one time the British Museum did good. Well, one of the few. 3? 3.
What the Han's doing? I'm doing, house flipper.
What's the dog doing?
And this job is taking forever.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get on top of...
I don't mind jobs that take a while. I just don't like them when they're like this, where they're super finicky. And basically, you need to decorate their house for them, which I actually don't enjoy doing that, unless it's something like for myself that I care about, because the decorations don't affect the price that much. So it's like, meh.
That was awesome.
That's why I'm doing stupid stuff, like where I can just to amuse myself. Like, they wanted all new plumbing in their bathroom, so I put the toilet in the center of the room.
I see.
But you have to walk around it to get to the bathtub.
Yes.
Or in a previous house, they wanted a bathtub, and they wanted their bathroom extended, so I had to tear down part of a wall. And I put the bathtub in the new wall cavity, so you couldn't get to the other room.
Good. DK says, didn't a group petition that to have the British Museum return the artifacts to their countries of origin museums, only for the British to say, nah, that has happened multiple times.
That's literally what happens. They say, actually, no, and they'll find an excuse. And that's where it is now.
It would just, the items are too delicate to ship across country. So we better have a curated here. Like, you are an island nation. You are isolated. You have things from Egypt, Taiwan, Nigeria, Guam, South America, Central America.
One of the excuses
Argentina.
they gave to not give artifacts back to a particular place was that they didn't think they were capable of keeping them safe.
Can I get up there instead?
Which is pretty insulting.
Yeah. Oh, one of the other funny ones with the British Museum is that they got in a custody battle over a Tyrannosaurus fossil. Nobody knows how the Tyrannosaurus so what normally happens is in the US, because we have Tyrannosaurids here, we dig up the fossil, we go through the processing, we go through all the cleanup work, we make the scans, we send them a copy. 99% of the time, that's how this works. Anyways, cue the fiasco that happened with Bruno. Where they've tried to take his skull from the US. It's like, no. No. First of all, no. Second of all, this guy was like a no, Bruno was an 80% complete fossil. It was like the second most complete fossil found in the US, right behind Sue. It's dumb. It's so dumb. And then this time they actually, well, you see, we had a person there from the British Museum that was helping uncover the fossils at that time. So obviously we should look into the curation for it. And it is so petty. That's what it is. It's so petty.
Like, not to, like, group people together, but from what I've gotten, that's a lot of the UK, like, British people tend to be really petty about things.
Yeah. Like, that's... working with a few of the people from Britain, well... one person
Mostly
from
older
Wales.
people, not so much
Yeah.
young people.
But anyways, working with them, doing recording stuff, it's... like, a lot of the people in upper management are just hyper petty. It's like, why did you make petty your, like, go-to trait? Why do I keep trying to flutter too early? What the heck? What is wrong with my depth perception? Jesus.
Yeah, like, I remember watching this video, and these people were just stopped in, like, a turn-off on the side of the road to park and go for a walk in the UK. And they had the police called on them because they looked suspicious.
Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious.
And it was naturally just from some old woman.
Yeah. I mean, look at what Jeremy Clarkson has to go through with the freaking agencies.
They don't have anything against him personally. It's all fair.
It's all fair. How dare he speak up for farmers as well? Don't you know farmers don't get rights? Farmers forego their rights.
Their local government is different to ours, but them having councils and us having, like, town governments, they're both just as, like, ineffectual and, like, petty. The UK is far worse, though. Much more of, like, a nanny kind of state.
Also, hold on. Huh, okay. Armed Ridge. Unfortunately... Wait, you're Scottish? or Welsh, or are you, well, Scottish, Welsh, and Northern Irish?
Well, Northern Ireland.
Northern
Yeah.
Ireland, like, aren't those all controlled by the British territory?
Irish?
Ugh. Yeah.
Everyone loves the English. That's
That's
what I've always heard.
Look, when we looked into my genealogy, it's no wonder I'm mad at myself. Ramen. Okay. No, I said that wrong.
Would it
Would
it be terrible if you were both English and French?
Oh, West Indian. Okay, so he's Caribbean. Okay. I mean, that's. If you're both English and French, congratulations. You're just you were just copying British royalty for the longest time.
Well, no. The joke is that the English and the French hate each other.
Yeah. If we go into my the family names that I have, I am Scottish, German, and English. The Scots hate the English. The Germans hate the English. The English hates the Germans, and the Scots. Well, the Scots are already mad anyways.
Something I've been seeing like more and more in the last few years that I like are guys and like boys wearing or having pink. I'm glad it's becoming less and less of like a weird, like, girly thing.
Yeah. You know who else wore pink? Henry II. Also Napoleon. What other European figures wore pink? I know there were some Chinese emperors that wore pink. I don't know any of the names, I just know they wore pink.
No, I just saw a kid the other day. Well, I say kid, like, I don't know, 13, 14. With like a hot pink bike. It was just like, neat.
Small child enjoying bicycles? How dare they?
I don't know, there's still too many people that are like, what the Sigma?
What? What the Sigma? DK is from the collective island nations that are so far from these bastards that they don't. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You supposedly you should be completely detached from the problem. The problem of being controlled by a governing body that has no idea that you even exist.
Is DK secretly the problem?
DK is secretly a theater
He's
kid.
just so good. I mean, you are a good DK, but
Yeah.
people are clamoring for you. Would you like a soulless, staring into the void Funko Pop made of you?
You know what? Yes.
Does having a Funko Pop of yourself show just how much you've made it?
Unfortunately, kinda.
I'd rather have a U2s. At least they're interesting.
Yeah, U2s are more interesting, but Funko
And
Pops...
they don't use the same mold for everything.
Yeah. Come here, come on. Come on, little witch person. Please?
Yeah, that was not worth it. That job took 34 minutes, and I was like kind of rushing through, not just putting shit anywhere I could. And the pay is only 11 grand. That's not good.
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have
Like
worked
some of the
out a
early jobs
little deal.
take like 10
If you
minutes,
simply
and you're
pay
making
a
30
small
grand.
toll, they'll be
20
happy
grand.
to raise these steps and let you pass.
600 gold,
chosen
Jesus.
wisely,
Your country
Spyro.
is legally
I'll
considered
tell
a
the wizards to raise the
democratic
steps
monarchy.
immediately.
Do you
Oh, and,
understand what that means?
best of luck rescuing that
Do
princess
you get to elect
or
your kings
whatever
that
it is
doesn't
you're
change
up
the
to.
rules so you don't, so they can't elect any more kings? That was almost bad. Okay, so you do get to elect your government. Well, that's decent. As long as your government doesn't actively try to, like, you know, run a coup, rig their elections via popularity polls, base their entire electoral thing off of popularity and not merit.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal a poor
Okay, well, you know what? Bye. Oh! That was just death. What kind? Instant! Your Senate always form the opposite party. Okay.
I'm gonna end my stream there and have something to eat. Cause I haven't eaten quite a bit.
Ah, I see.
Yes. Var Slay Queen.
What? What? I have a penis.
Slay Queen.
I am cis.
Slay you Swiss you Swiss Queen.
You Swiss key. No, I said cis, not Swiss.
before he reaches the princess.
Monkey Thief. Yes, I did see that. I did see that you posted some of your videos.
All hail the Piss King.
You go eat some food. This conversation is over.
No, it's never over.
Oh.
Thanks for watching, Monkey Thief. Or not Monkey Thief. Well, actually, I was talking to Monkey Thief. He was doing cooking.
Cooking is good.
Yeah. Thank you for joining, Panda. You should head on over to Var and harass him. Bye-bye.
Bye. Get all the good food. Okay, DK. The head of state is appointed through community and political merit popularity. Okay. And they still only act as a representative of the king and queen. I see. I don't see. I'm trying to understand, but I am also trying to play a video game and be funny. Okay, so the head of state, and they act as representative. Okay. Okay. But with the queen dead, now who are they representing? Because obviously there were no...
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Azrael just the dream?
Speaking of monarchies.
The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
I just got a hush baby. I didn't just get hush money, I got a hush baby. What the hell? Anyways, I was trying to make a joke of like, since the queen's passing, there's obviously no one that would ever succeed into the throne. But now that joke is done. What? Oh, and that drop. Okay. Politics. Have you ever considered just making a workers' union, but for the government? Well, for the people on the terms of government. There's no way this could ever go wrong. Or right. Don't tell me. Yep, it's one of these. Before I do this, let's see if we can find that vase. Or go up here. Benjamin! He's so mean. I hope nobody looks at my plans while I'm sleeping. They'll never catch my plans, because I'm never asleep. Okay. I mean, that's a horrid question I could ask. If you could change one thing about your governing body, what would you propose? I'm dead anyways, damn. That's what I get for trying to talk politics. Sheesh, don't I know that I'm stupid and don't deserve to voice that opinion? I am stupid. Help, I'm chronic stupid. I am chronic stupid. Either that or we can talk about, what toppings go best on a pecan pie. God damn it. Yes. Someone get the Adderall, Crap is crashing. I mean... Mother... It's not that I'm crashing, it's just that I'm boring. You put pecans on pecan pie? Okay. Oh. Can we go for 3? Ah! There we go. Jeez. Pumpkin spice? Understandable. I feel like whipped cream is the go-to for pies. I laugh, I was like, the second question I asked, that's the one that everyone goes for. I was like, I ain't touching the government thing with a fucking 49.5-foot pole. You can't pay me enough to touch that. And then I bring up food and I was like, hell yeah, food! Ice cream is really good. Where was I going? Yeah, meringue's good. I can't have it, but meringue's good. Wait, did that reset the position of the jar? Son of a bitch! Yes, I'm allergic to eggs. God fucking... I can't win! Like, not deathly allergic, it's just never a good time. Yep, I have to go all the way back. Maybe I shouldn't be playing video games. Maybe I should just give up and... Oh, mind. Hello, Neo the Lynx. Neo the Lynx. Sure. Don't worry. You're allergic to citrine. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'd rather be allergic to eggs than citrines. I prefer my fruits a little bit too much. Okay. I might just hit the guy. Fuck you! No! Seriously! Looking for you is not a severe allergy, so you can partake in things just not a lot. Also, lemonade is mid. Said it, you won't take it back. You take that back! I'll defend my rind fruits with a passion! Nah, you're fine. Monkey Thieves. You've been looking into a new knife sharpener. Yeah, no, knife sharpeners are expensive. I was bored and looking into like one of those tumbler ones. The barrel ones, not tumbler ones. And the cheapest I could find was like 80 USD. I was like, I don't got that. And that's a cheap one. The good ones are like 200. There! Fucking Christ! Okay, now, let's go back, find that save bitch. Yeah, some of the roller ones, yeah. Come on. Where the hell? Yeah, I was just looking at one of those because I was bored. I do have a sharpening stone, so I'm not SOL. I'm just, you know, was looking. You're sticking to using the bench grinder for knives then? Oh no. Okay. There we go. Yeah, stones are kind of a pain if you don't have the skill for it. I will get you two next. Oh, sounds like Bark says there's shinies up there. It looks like their lives are forfeit. Knives take patience, zeal. Toothpaste? Sorry. Muck Thief almost gave it into the pool. Ones that you see in the store. At first started sharpening knives, but then they learned that they will fuck it. Yeah, they will fuck up your knife so fast. The pull type ones just eat the blade away as you're trying to sharpen on them. They are no good. Over here. This anywhere that I need to be? No, I need to be on literally the opposite side. Oh, fuck. Ah, sorry. Okay, so it literally looks like I need to go through that area. Nope. Yep. When it comes to knife sharpening, my parents did try to teach me how to use a sharpening bar. But, long story short, I did not absorb that information well when they were trying to teach me. So I had to learn myself. And learn I did! Okay, what kind of exit are you? Take me home. Just got greeted by a Funko Pop.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it.
Why do you want to rob somebody who already owns a
I
goose?
just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Gross seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
What stones are hard to learn, but once you get the hang of them, they're not so bad? Yeah! One of those. Yes. Oh my god, they're jumping beans. Come on, throat, stay open. As a kid, you turn it on and then push something against it to see how much the sharpener would grind off? Okay. Did you put an edge on a butter knife? That's one of the things I did. I put an edge on a butter knife. Don't know why. Nothing was gonna harm this thing. Had to have been like 40 years old. The machine was indestructible, and beyond years in age. Well, yeah, that was before the whole craze of planned obsolescence. Yes? That sounds like... I've seen people refurbish the old fridges and sell them for top dollar. Billy, throat. Great, I just have a frog in my throat. Fine. DK says that they made a butter knife but forgot how to polish it, so when they found it, there was nothing but rust and disappointment. Oh no! Kind of the hipster thing right now? I wouldn't say hipster, just responsible thing.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose.
Shelly! Honestly, good reason. 60 plus years later, they still work. Yeah.
You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take
How much lead is in it? In the device or in the paint? In the actual frame of the thing, you should be good. But the paint could be another story. Considering there were no worries about lead in those times? Yeah. Also, lead made a really stable paint. And shiny, too. It's not lead's fault that it would fall off. Yep, local dumbass. Really? If Silver was here, he would talk about wanting to go into, like, getting vintage cars to fix up. Oh my god! Just let me up, damn it! Okay. There, it wasn't that hard. It is. It was just so tasty. Yeah, find the right person. Like, yeah, fuck it. You're gonna have, like, you're gonna go through the process of restoring this thing? Okay. It's yours, my friend. Wait, no, that's a trap. Gotta find that husband who's been holding on to it 30 plus years, telling the wife that every day that they're going to be start at any time. Anytime.
You always said you would start at any time, and yet, here it is. Still a rust bucket as always. I don't know what's falling apart more, you or the car.
They just had to pay tow? Yeah. Okay, how do I get up there? Obviously. Yeah, that doesn't help. I don't know. My brother had that kind of dedication. He went to go restore a couple vehicles. Because why not? Dare he say why not? Okay, so I need to grab a purple from somewhere. Watch Spyro juggle seed in his mouth for the next hour. That's totally what everyone here wanted from this stream. I know, phrasing. There we go. Let's see if that does it. Speaking of phrasing, watch Spyro bounce on giant mushrooms to get to the golden egg. I don't even know what that would be euphemism for. Well, that last part at least. I don't want to know. I'm gonna corrupt everyone who's gonna listen to me. I'm an idiot. I was right there. Your dumbass can't help but to be a nerd and ask why do the mushrooms have seeds? That is an interesting question. They're magic mushrooms. Well, you see, when something is this size, obviously the spore that it would create would be large enough to be confused as a seed.
At last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
Chuck. Chuck has glasses. Can I rip out his trachea now?
That's the ugliest goose I've ever...
You bastard. Okay, cool. So we got that done. Now I just need to figure out... glide to the tower.
Do it. Just do it.
I have no clue what hit the Quan means. All I know is varsity football, eating hot chip, and possibly lying on taxes. Did I go the wrong way? Am I stupid? Alright. Oh, there it is. How do I get up there? How do I get there? You gonna go eat some barbecue chicken? Nice. You go get that damn barbecue chicken. Nope, need a little bit more gravel in that. Can I do gravel right now? My throat kind of gave out for a little bit. You go. Nope. Damn. Oh, it's right there. I'm a dumbass. A dead dumbass. What the fuck is that? Oh, look at the little baby. Look at the big baby. Yeah, go and get some damn barbecue. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to be funny. The more I try, the less I am. Barbecue's so good it'll make you slap your mama. Your pa's probably gonna lay hands on you if you slap your mama for making good barbecue. Just saying. Why'd you break my teeth, Pa? 'Cause you slapped your mama. You want to tell me why you slapped your mama? Well, she had this. It's no excuse, son. Now let's get you to that dentist to see if they can put in some of those teeth. Ah, domestic abuse. It's not funny at all. Okay, so we have another gliding puzzle. Where do I begin with this gliding puzzle? You wanted to make a race joke, but now you're just gonna hold back? Yeah! That's a smart thing to do. Look, I'm saying stereotypes exist for a reason. I'm white and I think ranch is delicious. To which then the ultimate question becomes, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you're white and you think ranch is delicious? Why? Mother... Where do I go from myself? You can't escape. Don't want to escape. Da 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 da. You know it's bad when the streamer dude starts singing Evanescence. Let's see what the heck.
Spyro, I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for a
military protocol, whatever.
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway.
I don't see this as a problem, but, you know. Oh no.
So, I see those rocket launchers.
Who are we breathing into as a form of resurrection? No, I was thinking, oh, trying to remember the name of the song. Is he Eternal? Is that the name of the song? Ooh, I need to go back and listen to Evanescence.
I must admit, James, I am impressed. That...
Why are the cat witches pink? There we go.
You did it, James.
Abel! Abby's polka dotted. Fascinating. Oh, whoops. So close. Why are the bananas in the blue chowder? Because they can be. Why are you eating blue chowder? Don't you know green chowder is the best? Where the fuck do I get over there? Doctor Who would beg to differ? Okay. Then beg. Yeah, how do I get up there? That's the question. What secret have I completely overlooked because I'm a fool? A fool? A failure? A buffoon? At least I'm not a baboon. Where the hell? Oh, I'm a local dumbass. Oh my hell. And like this, I'm lost again. No! What if I pick this up? There's nothing there. I solved one part of the puzzle, now I just need to, you know, solve the puzzle. I'd like to buy a vowel. Okay, it just occurred to you that while few people are ignorant, some of these NPCs know that these eggs are baby dragons, and effectively holding an unborn kid as a ransom for menial favors. And then I agree. And then you have Hunter, who literally is like, hey, let's go skateboard. Can I have my cousins back? Please? You guys want to go skateboard? I would like the children of my predecessors back, please. I would like the kin. I am literally here to hopefully save my race from extinction. You guys skateboard? Hunter, I'm going to evaporate you. I'm done with your shit. Okay, so that wasn't it. Where the hell do I go? Is there another, like, ladder that I missed? Over here? No, nothing over here. Son of a bitch. Why can't I climb this? And how do I get to there? Wait, no, we already answered that one. How do I get to there? And who am I? Actually, no, we already know who I am. What am I? Why am I? Oh. I wouldn't say I'm a snack. Well, if I am a snack, I'm like one of those snacks that are very unhealthy for you, that you should really stay away from. I am full of red 40, blue 5, tephlates. Like, I am not a good snack. I am quite the toxic snack. I make microwave popcorn look healthy. God damn it, now I want to make a snake avatar. So it's like, oh, a snack? No, I'm a snack. Get it right. How do I defeat you? Bold of you assume that you want to. Bold of you to assume that I want. Bold of you to assume. Bold of you. Bold. Just bold. General Kenobi, you are a bold one. Fucking hell! I don't even think that's how you're supposed to do it. That's the problem. Just you. Yeah. There's no way that's the solution. But I just did. That was way too jank to be its proper solution.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
And I'm withholding several of them from him.
If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I can't.
That is the smartest thing she has done all game. Not letting that son of a bitch out. You know what? I guess she is savable. I guess some people can be redeemed. Dude, you literally like you're celebrating her literally leaving your friend in captivity, and the world's better off for it. Also, calling him my friend. He might be a friend of Spyro, but he's no friend of mine. Hunter is... yeah. Yeah. We did it! Now where am I going this time? The firework factory. Cool. That child just judo through a Rhinox. Friend is a strong choice of word. Yeah.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again, Spyro.
Hi.
The naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
Sure, I'm small, orange, and purple. What? You look important. Wait. Okay, I was hoping that they would only move, like... Also, who the fuck is that? Oh, okay, so there's little boxes that keep spawning them in. They have gats. Guns, even, if you will. Oh, I'm supposed to use this for something funny. Look at me go! I'm going to be funny! Or not. You know what, I'll just be driving my mom's car. Oh no. He was the one they gave me the missile for. And just like that, I was seen as cringe. You know, it'd be super unfortunate if Spyro were to swallow this firework. Noodles. Seems racially profiled, but okay. You know, just, you know, calling the child that was born in a China area noodles. I don't know, sounds like a bit of a profiling to me. Or I could just be racist. I hope I'm not racist. That would suck. That would be very, very bad. I don't... Oh. Chat, would you tell me if I'm being a horrible person? Compared to who? What's a frame of reference for good? Um... Mr. Rogers.
It looks like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
That. Oh, this is just gonna end poorly. Let me free my mind. Crunch. Look, I know I didn't grow up to being the man that Mr. Rogers wants me to be. Okay? I know that. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Or won't you be my neighbor? It was the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. There were good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye could see. And only one would survive. No one knew who it could be. This was the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. I need another missile! Shaq was figuring out Oh, where was that thing? No, Shaq was opening up a can of Shaq Fu. When Aaron Carter came out of the blue, and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. And they both got flattened by the Batmobile. But before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and pulled an AK-47 out from under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away, cause Optimus Prime can save the day.
It looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
She's so proud of herself in genocidal way. Why is there an egg attached to the rocket?
Hey, look what was in the rocket. They must...
Gravity! It's gravity for short.
If you see Handel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Angels sang out an immaculate chorus, and down from the heavens Descendant Chuck Norris. You're an idiot. You forgot low battery is a function? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Anyways, back to where I was saying. Who delivered a kick, which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell onto the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise as he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. And then got off the grey and got off the white and Monty Python and the Ogre of Black Knight and the Mrs. Lee and the Blue Mini, Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop and Terminator, Kamikaze, the Darth Vader, Lopez, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill, Les Preston, Theodore Locust, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulkinoff came out of nowhere, lightning fast, with the kick Chuck Norris's cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle the world ever saw, with civilians looking at in total awe. The fire raged on for a century, but many lives were claimed. But eventually, the champion stood. The rest saw the better. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. There! Fucking hell! I got it out of my system! Jesus! Okay, that's a different dragon. 2 different dragons. He's lost his mind! You are correct.
We'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow
I'm
you
a
to
fire
super fly
dragon.
and super flame at the same time.
Combo! I'm just chill. Oh, is this just indefinite? Cool. I'm just chill. Why is it so hot outside? So we live on this thing called a planet, and planets can have atmospheres, and sometimes when you fuck up the atmosphere, it leads to a greenhouse effect. That's the lamest term of it. There's other stuff that's involved. Like the lizard men. Totally. The lizard men want this planet to be a little bit warmer so they can start actually getting out of Parliament. And into like construction jobs and stuff like this. They've been running the world from the shadows for so long, they actually want to feel something. Really? Over there? Oh my goodness. Okay. Speaking of, you saw a recent video of a farmer expelling gas from a cow. And setting the gas on fire. Never knew that. Oh yeah, no, cattle have the insane ability of creating an insane amount of methane. If they don't have the right diet. Like if you feed them a lot of corn. They still do make a lot of methane, though. But don't you try to go through and harvest that methane that comes from the cow. I'll have you know, that would be improper. That would be the worst thing for you to do. It must escape into our atmosphere so we can complain about it later. Also explain the cows up. If Silver was here, he would be able to tell me about this cows episode from South of Park. Wait, did these guys regenerate health? They do. Hell. Okay, where do they go to Run away from me, damn it. Where? Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Why? Where is he? Why is he regenerating health right now? Oh, you dick! And he's gone again. Go. No, it's not that button. It's not that button. Go. Oh. Jesus. Stop wiggling in between these fireballs! The feeling when Spyro is frustrating you as much as Fatalis. Hilarious enough, Fatalis doesn't frustrate me. Not like... Actually, if we want to go to frustration, Kolv Taroth frustrates me. And that shit. Oh, and I'm gonna go left now. What? What? Come on. Oh, come on, line up with the dragon. No, it's the AoEs. It's the blanketing all the floor in infinite lava. That's what I don't like about Koltroth. The reward system also kind of sucks, but, like... Oh my goodness. Okay, where are you? You bitch. Done? Fucker is literally moves as fast as I can turn. You. Where? This switchback shit isn't fun, game developers. Did you immediately just go into the tunnel? What the hell? Does anyone like flying in our video games? Let's make a boss around it. Let's make the boss regenerate its health pool. It flies faster than you can turn. We have a mechanic where it can disappear off the screen and then disappear again. My god, you're a genius! People will be raving at this! They'll love it! They won't be able to get enough! Oh my god. Fuck you! Where'd you go? Fuck that boss! Ugh. But yeah, no. Cold Toroth is a cold lass indeed. Okay, cool. Better not be another one. Ninja HQ. I believe I can fly. You know what? Fuck this, I'd rather die. Spread my wings and fly away. Take my heart out and, I don't know, make my day. I believe I can soar. Please just shut that casket door. I want to get this mission done. Not mission, map area. Place? Thing? What am I? What are you? Never mind then. Doesn't look like I get to. Well, I can at least jump down and see what looks like nothing. Okay. Freezing, though. Well. It's time for me to end stream anyways, so unfortunate. Didn't even get a full 2 worlds in. Hello, DK. I'm calling it a night. Unfortunately. You're back, I'm gone. So let me just get Spyro out of the water to give a cinematic. Hey, look! Money! Okay. Well. Unfortunately, this is where I'm going to be calling it a night. 'Tis that time for me. So, I will be back of the Saturday. Exactly, Spyro. Exactly. I'll be back of the Saturday on more Monster Hunters and messes like that. And I think the Call of Taroth is done? It's either done or we have another week. I can't remember. If that's the case, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. More stuff there. Oh, I have to unlock Yangaruga still. Damn it. That's Forest. I think level 3 is when it unlocks. Get your breath, my youth. I am not a child. I am archaic. I knew Methuselah. He had a weird son. Methuselah, weird child, started building boats. Anyways, stuff. Links and descriptions can be found below for myself and Silver. Also, Xenogelion, hopefully? I don't know. That episode... Actually, that episode should be coming up on that Saturday. Yay! You get to hear my horrible voice in a different recording process. With a better microphone that I don't use because I don't have the freaking sound filters balanced properly so I can have my AC on and the thing. And it's like, yeah. Just, yeah. Oh well. With all this being said, I've been Crafty Say Diego. You guys have been awesome. And until next time, do I have... What? Do I have the metal loss? Yes, I have... Do I have gold? I don't know. I have hunted the metal, losses, yes. In fact, Silver Athelos shows up in Coral Highlands all the time, so I'm golden there. I don't have Rage Monkey to farm, but it's just... The guiding lands are a pain in the... Let's be G about it. Are a pain in the rear. Because of the fact that you lose progress as you progress it. It's so... it's so dumb. We'll have player retention if we do this. You'll have angry player retention. That's not what you need. Also, the fact that they didn't patch that as soon as the game was done. Like, hey, we can't do anything else with this game. Well, okay. Let's make it more convoluted. By making event quests almost impossible to receive if you don't have an online connection. That we may be cutting service to. Angry batch noises. Anyways, but yeah, no. Back to my outro. You guys keep being awesome. I'll be back Saturday. And until next time, be safe, be kind. Peace.